Hmm. Hmm. It's Friday. It's Friday. Hi. Hi, Lightning. I missed you too. Today may or may not be my last stream today. I keep forgetting to put it in my notifications. Today, I was going to do a face cam stream today, chat, but then I just didn't feel like setting it up. So no face cam. Ugh. Ugh. Stretch. Dude, I'm like so obsessed with this song. And I just saw it on a TikTok this morning. And I was like, oh, this song is so good. Oh, was I supposed to take coffee with my medicine? Swallow whole. Take on empty stomach. Take this drug 2 hours before, 2 hours after antacids, iron, and vitamins. Does that have anything to do with coffee? I wouldn't know. Oh well. Never see streamer's pretty face again. Oh, you think I'm pretty? You think I'm pretty? Me? People shy. Anyways, today, chat, I'm determined to get this art done because I wanted to post it today because I don't like to post things over the weekend for some reason. We're finishing this. The thing that I'm grateful about about Gojo is that he is basically 3 colors, and I'm grateful for that. Because like I'm basically almost done. I just need to color his skin and then render. So I am a little bit grateful that he is a 3 color palette. Because I don't know what I would do if he was more than 3 colors. I'll be honest, chat. So yeah. Um let's remove that. I'm just going to assume he wears socks. But yeah. Mm-mm. I can't believe I'm leaving next week. Um, just 3 colors because they all wear the same thing is true. Though Yuji has a few extra colors. Yuji has like the pink hair and like the brownish color like undercut. And then his uniform jacket is like a blue purpley color. Um, and then he also has the red hoodie and the red shoes. So Yuji's just like a couple extra colors, but that's fine. I'm gonna make life so easy. He did it for the artist. Hi, Nolan. Oh, guys, I watched the Spy Family movie yesterday. Um, it was quite a time. It was an interesting movie, that's for sure. Like I just don't know how else to explain it. Hold on, chat. I forgot I need to do something. In my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. That song's so good. But yeah, I really enjoyed the movie yesterday. Should probably do this one at a time. God, the playback for this is going to be so interesting. It's just going to be turning things on and off like the entire time. Oh, oops. This emote is real. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I need to name my layers. Well, I separated them in groups and I just rather because like it's not about like trying to find things, but more of the fact that I have to color over lines that are on top of each other from different layers, you know? I don't need to name my layers. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Ba 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 ba. Emote is when everyone else achieving something in their life. When did we add that emote? Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, I'm leaving for a month next week. Surely I'll be able to stream, but the the time difference is going to be so funny. Mm-mm-mm. RM Pleater, thank you so much for the follow. I think Megan added it ages ago. It does sound like an emote Megan added. Dude, I don't know remember how to draw. What's it like knowing how to draw? Mm-mm. But yeah, the Spy Family movie was really fun. Though it was so funny because the movie theater was packed. No, I thought the movie theater would have more people in it. I won't lie. But like the movie theater, like it only had me, my two cousins, these two girls who sat behind us, and two other girls who sat in front of us. And that was it. For the I genuinely thought there were going to be more people. But when we checked, the evening time all sold out. All times on Friday, like today, all sold out. All times over the weekend, all sold out. And I'm just sitting there like, so we chose the one time where there was no people, which is kind of fun. It was interesting, that's for sure. Like at least there was like no kids to disturb the movie, you know what I mean? But I genuinely thought it would be there would be more people. So I ended up only like cuz I made Spy Family stickers, so I only like gave away 2 stickers. But the people I gave them away to were like really nice. Oh my god. It was like fated in the stars for me to give those stickers to those people. Cause do you know what happened, chat? I don't know what happened, but I think because like if you guys know, I made a Gojo photo card like months ago. And I attach it to my bag for the funnies, and then I never removed it. So like my Gojo photo card was like on my bag, right? And I think the way I sat, Gojo like got like caught on something, and I didn't realize that he ripped off from my bag. Um, so we left the movie theater, me none the wiser, and I'm like I don't know how to approach strangers. You know what I mean? So like we left and the two girls who sat behind us, so we stayed to watch like the one clip that was like after the movie, like after the credits, right? But the two girls in front of us left, so I wasn't able to like give them the stickers. And then so it was just us, me, my two cousins, and the two girls who sat behind us, like a couple rows behind us. And so after that, we all left, right? We were all like casually just leaving, and my cousin and I were going to head to the restroom. But we were like halfway going into the restroom when I was like talking to my cousins because I know like the two girls were like behind us. And then I was like, oh my gosh, should I give them the stickers now? Right? Because like, and then my cousin was like, we should give them now. It's either now or never. Right? And I was like, okay, you gave me the courage. So I turned around. I made eye contact with the girls. It was kind of awkward because I didn't say anything. And it was just like this like long hallway like thing where like each side had like entrances to like the theater like area, right? So I just didn't say anything. And I just had eye contact with these two girls. Like I call them girls, but they were about the same age as me. Um and I like walked up to them and they just like looked at me and I was like, "Hey, um you guys sat behind us during the Spy Family movie, right?" And then they're like, "Yeah." And then they looked at my shirt and they were like, "Oh, I have that shirt," because I was wearing my one of my Spy Family shirts. And then they were like, "Yeah, I have that shirt. I was going to wear it today, but I spilled hot chocolate all over it." And then I started laughing. And so then I gave them stickers and then they were like really excited because they were like, "Oh my gosh, this is so cute." And I was like, "Yippee." And so we were chatting, right? We were chatting for a little bit, and then one of the workers who came out from cleaning the theater came up to us, and then here they were like, and he was like, "Hey, were you guys from that theater, like in that theater room?" And then we were like, "Yeah," and he's like, "Oh, okay. Does this belong to any of you?" And then I just see him hold Gojo, like Gojo photo card. I was like, "Oh my god!" Like instead of saying, "Oh, like, oh, that's me, that's like, oh, that's mine, thank you so much," I just yelled, "Gojo!" I was like, "Gojo, I almost lost you." That was literally my first reaction. And then the guy who found it, the theater worker, just burst out laughing because that was like the only thing I said. Oh my god, it was so funny. And then that's when we parted ways with the other girls. And then yeah. So that's the movie theater story. Also, my cousins don't know how I inhaled popcorn. Because like the other times when we went to the theater, we normally eat dinner first and then we go to the movies. And so we don't really like eat anything in the theater, right? Maybe we like grab a drink or like whatever, or like a small snack. But this time we were watching the movie before going to dinner, right? And I was like, "Oh my gosh, I want to get movie theater popcorn." And so then I asked them, I was like, "Hey, should I get a large bucket or should I get a medium like bag of popcorn?" And my cousins thought that I wouldn't eat too much of it, right? But I told them, I was like, "Oh, I'm going to inhale this popcorn. So if you want it, you should get some early, or else I'll inhale it and the whole bag will be gone before the movie starts." And so my cousins were like, "Oh, there's no way," right? Like my oldest cousin, he thought, "Oh, there's no way like they're gonna inhale, like actually inhale the popcorn." So we're in the theater. Um and you know how like the movie starts at a certain time, but like the first like 20 minutes of the movie is just like trailers of like other movies. So during that 20 minutes of other movie like trailers playing, I was literally just like shoveling popcorn into my mouth. I was like, "I'm no 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 no." I love movie theater popcorn. And My cousin, he he looked over at me and he was like, "Oh my god, are you almost done with the popcorn? And the movie hasn't even started yet." I was like, "Yeah, dude, it's so funny." I was all like, "I told you, I was going to inhale it." And as soon as like the movie started playing, my cousin's like, "Yeah, maybe we should have gotten the bucket." It happened before with like my other friend. He and I went to the movies together and we bought a large popcorn because of the points he had, and we can get free refills if we wanted to. But he we got a large popcorn, right? And I don't realize how like cuz like you know how you like subconsciously like eat or something? Like um so sometimes I would just like grab, eat, and I don't even like register that like I'm eating it, you know? So we were in the theater. I don't know what movie we were watching. We were watching some sort of movie. Um, and that was his first experience of me just eating with with no care in the world. Cause like I would just be like grab, eat. Like the bucket of popcorn was like in between us, and I was like grab, eat. And then he would like every once in a while like grab, eat, pause, watch, grab, eat. And like as soon as like we finished several trailers into the movie, like several trailers before the movie started, he just glanced into the bucket and then he just like I just feel his stare at the side of my face and I turned to him and he looked at me and he's like, "We're already halfway done with the bucket." And I looked at him and I was like, "Oh, really?" And he's all like, "You're going to finish before the movie starts." And I was like, "I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I I will stop." So the next time we watch the movie together, um the next time we watch the movie together, I held back. I was more aware of my popcorn eating habits the next time we were, you know. And then once like the movie started and there was still like half a bucket of like popcorn left, I looked at him and I was like, "Hey, I didn't eat all of it before the movie started." And he looked at me and he was like, "You know what? I'm proud of you." And I'm like, "Thank you, thank you, thank you." Get your own bowl and flex your popcorn eating. Yeah, maybe one day. Never bought snacks from the theater because it's always so expensive, so I sneak things in. Yeah. The movie theater that me and my cousins went to, they don't check bags. Like, they don't care. So I brought my own water. But there is just something about movie theater popcorn that hits different. Like, they make popcorn differently there, and I don't know how. Like, when I eat popcorn at home, it just doesn't taste the same. I have like popcorn downstairs, like right now. I love chowing down on popcorn. I went to get cinnamon rolls yesterday with my cousins, and I thought it was funny because um I thought it was funny because like my cousins and I were going to do two separate orders, right? But my cousin ordered 3 cinnamon rolls, right? And there was 3 of us. So that they thought that those 3 cinnamon rolls for was for the 3 of us. Um, but then I was going to order one for me and then one for like my family. Those 3 was for my cousin and their family, right? And so I went back in line because I was on the phone with my mom. And then I was going to get an order from them because I thought we were going to order at the register. So I stood there to get it. And so they thought we were blocking the cash register because there's another guy behind us. And so they, on the other side, asked for the guy's order. And then I was like, "Oh, what about me? Do I order over there or do I order over here?" And so I walked away and went behind the guy, right? And then the lady was all like, "Oh, did we forget one of your orders?" And I was like, "No, no, no, I'm a different order." And then, and so I think they thought that I meant that I wanted something different, not the one that my cousin ordered. So they thought that I wanted to like they thought that like I wanted to remake the cinnamon roll, because the cinnamon roll that we got, we added like extra like nuts and stuff on it, right? And then they were like, and so one of the ladies turned to the other person who made the cinnamon rolls, like, "You gave them 3, right?" And then they're like, "Yeah, I put them in the bag." And then I was like, "No, no, no, I'm a different order." And she was like, "Oh, do you want a change in your order?" And I was like, "No, no." And I said, I tried to be as firm as I could. I was like, "I am 100% completely different order. I pay, I pay different." I was all like, "Please, you gotta believe me. I want a different order."
Hola.
Hola. Shybit, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I saw that your order arrived. Oh, I got coffee on my hand. I'm so glad that your order arrived. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 8 months. What would you like on your Gojo? Would you like anything on your Gojo? You don't know, I draw resubs and subs and bits and like whatevers and donos and stuff as Gojos. Hola. Hola. Buenos días. Mm-mm-mm. His eyes are so big. Do you know who he looks like here? I can't help but think he kind of looks like Killua here. Like his face. Yes. And a flower crown, of course. 1 second. Let me color in his tongue. He kind of looks like Killua here. Okay. And the flower crown. Alright. Surely I made space. I did. Guys, how many Gojos is this? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. This is such a good page. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I feel like I keep drawing them like lighter and lighter. I wanna be a cowboy, baby. The one guy from Haikyuu who's the coach? Wait, that's so true. Guys, guys, sometimes I can't control my reactions, right? And there was a trailer to Haikyuu, I think like a Haikyuu movie that's coming out. Um, there's a trailer to Haikyuu that I saw when I went to watch a Spy Family movie yesterday. Hi, Ines. Um, and as soon as I heard the first words, I sat up from my seat. And then, as soon as I saw Hinata, I was all like, volleyball! But like I didn't yell it. Of course I didn't yell it. But I like loudly whispered to my cousin. Like I swung my head towards her. I was like, volleyball. God, I love watching movies with my cousins. It's always so fun. I feel like I have pretty funny reactions. I don't interrupt a movie very often. Except for when I saw Yor for the first time in the movie and I kind of loudly whispered, "Oh my god, mommy, sorry." And my cousin looked at me and was like, "Huh?" Do you guys know that meme? Where there's like this person who's like, "Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry." That was so me vibes. Anyways, Gojo with the flower crown. Oh, my house is so warm. Why is it so warm? Oh, gee, it's been a few months since I've last tuned into your streams. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Hello, Saint Joni. I hope you're doing well too. I'm doing pretty good. But she is so mommy. She's literally a mom. Like, she's literally a mom. I'm watching the B movie tomorrow. Let's go. The Yuri on Ice movie got canceled. I saw Mappa. Mappa really said that they can only draw one one white-haired gay man at a time, and they picked Gojo. They picked Gojo over Yuri on Ice. Okay, they literally picked Jujutsu Kaisen. I can't believe them. SMH. SMH. Mm-mm-mm. Guys, I'll admit it, I've never actually watched Yuri on Ice. I wanted to. I was literally there. I was like in the kind of knowing the community while the episodes were coming out, but I never watched it. I never watched it. I just I kind of watched it vicariously through my Tumblr timeline. So like I know what happens in every single episode because of all the clips and like edits and like people talking about it on my Tumblr, like on my Tumblr dashboard, like at the time. And like I know when certain things happened and everything. I know everything about all the characters and like everything that happened in the episodes. But like I didn't watch them. I didn't actually watch it because I just saw everything on my dashboard. Did anyone watch Evangelion in 1997? No. I know Gabe has? Question mark. That's amazing. Yeah. It's actually so fun being in like the like in the anime space again. Mm-mm. Because like I have a friend who's drawing like crossovers between Jujutsu Kaisen and Mob Psycho, and I think it's the funniest thing ever. Because they're drawing Gojo beefing with like Raygon from Mob Psycho, and I think it's so funny because if you think about it, Geto and Reagan has like Raygon has the same voice actor, and I think that's funny. Yeah, I think Evangelion is Gabe's favorite anime. Though I think Hunter x Hunter is a close second. I need to finish Hunter x Hunter. But I only ever watch Hunter x Hunter with Gabe and Care, and we've been so busy. They even go like, let's watch this anime that you watched 2 years ago because you had bad memories from it because you watched it with your old crush. So yeah, I just watched the anime and turned bad memories to nice ones. That's fair. That's also me with Haikyuu. I watched the entirety of Haikyuu and Food Wars with someone who I don't care about in my life anymore. Okay. Yeah, you should watch Hunter x Hunter. It's good. No, the animation ice figure skating. Dude, I have such a soft spots for figure skaters. God, I wish they were real. Sometimes I think about it and I'm like, man, I wish figure skaters were real. Captain Laserhawk? What's that? Mm-mm. Have you watched Chainsaw Man? I have. God, I kind of missed that era when Chainsaw Man, Spy Family, and Mob Psycho were like all coming out with episodes at the same time because they released the same week. Or no, I don't think they released the same week. But like they all ended at the same time. The seasons ended at the same time, and it was so devastating because like that was when like me, Karen, Gabe were like in VC at least once a week so that we could watch like 3 episodes from like 3 animes together. It was such a good time. That was such a good era. With Ubisoft characters. Oh, that's interesting. But yeah, I like Chainsaw Man. Wait, is anybody like Shybit? Do you read manga or are you an anime only? Which is fair. Hmm. I don't know what's happening in the Chainsaw Man manga, but like the latest chapters are crazy. I'm like, what is going on? I'm like, what is going on here? Yeah, I just don't get it. I'm like, what's going on? The memes are so funny. I bought the manga box set for it. That's so awesome. Wait a second. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. From one of my first animes and Koff never read it. No, that's fair because sometimes I've read manga like online and I would buy like the physical copy, but then I just like never read it. I just buy it for the sake of buying it, you know? Also, I just realized, Shive, you're the one with the Satosugu like Nen droids, right? That is so cute. Oh my gosh, I want one so badly. I kind of want to like reach through the screen and grab yours. I'm like yoink. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Guys, I forgot how badly I like how terrible being in the anime community is. They're making them in suits as well. I know, they're in my cart. They're in my cart, but I don't have the heart to go to click checkout cuz I have them like the Nendroids in suits and then I also have like the lookup figures. Dude, I'm going on a trip to a different country for a month, okay? I'm spending so much money in the next month because of my vacation. But but getting back into anime, I forgot how expensive this hobby is because I want everything. I want everything. I want the lookup like figures. I want the Nendroids. I want like the little plushies. I want everything. Get the high school Sugu Nendoid. Nendo? Nedo? Nedo? Nendo? I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Dude, I want everything. Like, yeah. Like, literally, I dropped so much money for Satosugu art books. And I haven't bought art books in so long. I literally forgot how expensive being in the anime community is. But like I didn't buy anything before because I didn't have because the last time I was like fully into, you know. Well, I guess I bought like Spy Family t-shirts. And like whatever anime t-shirts that Uniqlo collabs with. But like Uniqlo is just like the place that I shop at, right? So I don't know if I count that. But like the last time I forgot to pre-order Shoko. I forgot that they're making a Shoko lookup figure as well as like first year Nanami, which is so messed up that they didn't make a Haibara one. I'm like, you're making Nanami as a first year, but why are you not making Haibara? Like that's literally his high school boyfriend. Like it's literally his high school boyfriend, and you're not making him. What? Mm-mm-mm. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah. What am I trying to say? I forgot what I wanted to say. Anyways, I think pre-order ends like the first week of May or something. No, actually, pre-orders end pretty soon, right? I know. And why did it take so long to make a Shoko one? Like, like they just know that Satosugu brings in the money. They know Satosugu brings in the money. Why else would they make so much content of Satosugu like figures? Like mm, 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 mm. They released all the Haikyuu ones for pre-order. Oh, so much money. God. Guys, having hobbies is so expensive. Guys, why is having hobbies so expensive? I just want to be happy. Dude, people who say that money can't buy happiness, but like it comes really close. It comes really close. I'm just saying. Dude, my cart, oh my gosh, like I have a cart right here of just like, where's my cart? My shopping cart. Two sides of hobbies, enjoying plus happy and depression. Yeah. This doesn't like share my location, right? Ah! Dude, and shipping is like a whole nother ordeal. What do you mean shipping is $161? What? What? Oh no, that was a mistake on me. No. It's the total. If I buy this shipping, then the total of four Nendroids, is $161 of four figures plus the shipping. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, shipping was not this expensive the last time I checked. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. But yeah, this is my shopping cart. But I don't know if I should buy it. Where is a place to buy it? Because I clicked on this and it's called cdjapan.co.jp. This is the link. But there's also Good Smile. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what the difference is. And then there's this website, but what's the difference? Mm-mm-mm. Good Smile. I don't know, to be honest. I got mine from Good Smile. Okay. We're looking up figures now. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, but wait, Good Smile doesn't have like the lookup figures. They only have like the Nendoroids. Is that what they're called? Nendoroids. I keep saying it wrong. They have this really dirt. They pre-order clothes. No, this is the Nendroids. So why are they spelled as Nendoroids? It's spelled as Nendoroid. Good Smile doesn't have the lookup figures, while CD Japan has the lookup figures. Here, let me show you my cart. The Crunchyroll website. Do I want to buy from Crunchyroll? I always pronounce it as Nendroids. Crunchyroll store. Spy Family. Oh my gosh. Gojo. Whoa, the one of him eating a popsicle looks so sus. This one looks so sus. Oh god. Wait, this one also looks so sus. Wait, Crunchyroll, what are you trying to say? Oh my gosh, they have the lookup figures! They have the set! You can buy them together! We can buy a Tamagotchi! They sell Jujutsu Kaisen Tamagotchis! Wait, the Crunchyroll store actually has both of them. Oh, they sold out of the high school one. Oh, I want them so badly. I want it so badly. What is it? 1995. Dun dun dun. They why, dude? Oh my god. Okay, I have a bone to pick. I have a bone to pick with people who keep using this godforsaken font on clothes. Okay, this godforsaken font. Why do people keep using this font? It does not look good. Okay? It does not look good. It looks edgy. It doesn't look edgy in a good way. Okay? We're over this. This is too much like Death Note. Okay? This font stays with Death Note. We don't bring it to other anime. Okay? I've had enough. Sorry. I had to let that out. As me, who has seen hundreds of thousands of fonts and typefaces in my life because I'm a graphic designer, I would just prefer for us to move on. This is literally how I look. This, this is how I look like when I see those fonts. That's what. Who is that? Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Jesus. Who is that man? No, if we're gonna... Dude, what are they selling on the Crunchyroll store? What is this? Who is this guy? All I did was like look up Gojo and then I'm getting like I'm getting the I'm getting the hey mom, can we buy this Gojo figure? No, we have Gojo at home. Gojo at home. Like that's literally it. I smell plastic over here. Guys, do I get it? Oh my gosh, do I get it? Oh my gosh. Wait, why do they not have... Okay, I guess I looked up only Gojo, but... Ghetto. It was sold out? What's sold out? Oh! the funny one? Yeah, yeah, he sold out. I wanted the suit look of figure so bad, but it's only on Crunchyroll I've seen, and I can't even get it. Yeah, I saw them on CD Japan. I want to see which one's cheaper. Okay, I put this set into my cart. Gosh. I think it's gonna be more expensive if I buy it on Crunchyroll. Good morning, how was the movie? I enjoyed the movie. I like the movie a lot. Why can't we buy the Nendoroids suits as a set? Why is it only the lookup figures as a set? What if I looked up Jujutsu Kaisen? Oh, they sell the manga. Oh no, I don't want the manga. What if I write Jujutsu Kaisen Nendoroids? But yeah, I really like the movie. Movie was fun. They have a Choso one. Why does Choso look so depressed? Meow, 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 meow.
Assemble.
Assemble! Cat 7, thank you so much for the 19 months! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. What would you like on your Gojo? Premium members save more. Guys, my friend has a Crunchyroll account, but I also don't want to know that I'm buying all this. Wait. Wait, the Crunchyroll store is so expensive. Wait, if I go to... How much is shipping? Dude, it's so much cheaper for me to get this in CD Japan. No, because the shipping is free. The shipping is free if I get it on Crunchyroll. But if I get it on CD Japan, I pay for shipping. It equals out, kind of. I pay a little extra. Huh. It evens out because, like, Crunchyroll is free shipping. And there's no tax, apparently. But Good Smile. Oh, wait, the Nendoroids is so much cheaper on Good Smile. Good Smile is like, it's literally $10 cheaper if we get it on Good Smile. Okay, do I get free shipping though? Because they produce them? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, how do I add something into my cart? Do I have to make an account? Oh, do I click pre-order? Boom! Is that what I do? Okay, it's in my cart. Yatta! Wait, who makes up the lookup figures? Guys, I'm not spending money on stream, okay? I'll make it absolutely 1000% clear. I'm not trying to spend money on stream. I'm just trying to compare prices. Mega House. Okay. If I go proceed to checkout. Wait, that's actually not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to calculate. No, 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 no. I don't want to buy it yet. No, 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 no. Okay, coupon codes? I have no coupon codes. No, but if I... Do I have to go to checkout to calculate shipping? They don't have a site from what I've seen. um... Okay, I'll enter my contact information. My state is this one. My zip code. That is my phone number. Shark onesie Gojo? Wait, that's so cute. I've been convinced. Okay, and then I click continue. Okay. They literally said, hey, you entered your address as this, but we prefer to do it like this. And they just put everything in caps. That's it. Okay, fine. Fine. If you want caps, sure. Whatever. Okay, shipping is $10. Wait. Wait. Actually, once you calculate everything, is actually not that much cheaper. Because Crunchyroll has free shipping. And it's actually not that much cheaper if I buy it from Good Smile. If anything, I'm paying 20 more cents at Good Smile because of shipping and tax. Wait, it's actually cheaper to buy it on Crunchyroll. This is how Crunchyroll gets you. It's because they say free shipping, but in reality they calculated shipping into the figures. That's how they get you. That's literally how they get you. So I should just buy everything on Crunchyroll. I should just buy both of them on Crunchyroll. Wait, look up series figure set and it comes with a gift? Oh, guys. Oh god, do I spend money? Do I spend money? Do I spend money? Do I use my friend's account to get me a discount? We need to stop. Ah! I don't know where to put them. I don't have any room to put them. I'm sorry. When do pre-orders end? I just It comes with a gift. Does anywhere else comes with a gift? Does Crunchyroll only give gifts? Ah! Crunchyroll, please sponsor me. Crunchyroll, please. Guys, I want to I think it would be a dream if I could get big enough to get sponsored by Crunchyroll and watch season 3, like watch the first 2 episodes of season 3 of Jujutsu Kaisen on stream. Wouldn't that go kind of crazy? That would be a dream of mine. If I if I could get big enough to get sponsored by Crunchyroll and watch the first 2 episodes of season 3 of Jujutsu Kaisen. That would go crazy. That would go crazy. I agree. Hello. But alas, I am only but a wee small streamer. I scratch. I don't know why, but every single time I stream, my nose gets so itchy and is actually a problem. Wait, this is actually a problem. My nose is so itchy. Oh, I saw this TikTok chat and I thought it was so cool. And I think we should all listen to it together. It's like, I think it's like, ow, ow, my nose hurts. Wait, I think a bug bit my nose. What the heck? What the seal? I saw you TikTok. It's like Super Mario. Ouch. But jazz. No, wait. Not jazz. Sorry. That was the wrong thing. Have you guys seen this? Oh, it's awesome. The cowbell goes so crazy. Doesn't it go so hard? Let it replay for a second. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm here. I'm here. I wish it was longer. This song is so good. But yeah, I saw that on TikTok this morning. I just put some itch relief ointment on my nose. Because it was actually a problem. Mario! I want to listen to this again. This song's so good. Bum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. I was listening to this on repeat the past few days. It's so good. It really is. I heard it this morning and it was on repeat. Oh, the gift is the cushion they were sat on in the promo pics. Guys, if I get the lookup figures, I swear I'm just going to dedicate one small portion of my desk to them. Good luck, babe. How do I say his name? Like, I don't think I've ever said his name out loud. For me, you're too sweet for me. Take my whiskey knee. Bed at 3. Oh, I'm still scratching my nose. Ah, I'm getting an oil all over my hands. Dude, this itch relief ointment only relieved my itch for like 5 minutes. What is going on? Hosier? 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 Jose? Mm-mm-mm. Wait, it's Ichichi's birthday today. Well, it's his birthday in Japan. Man, an actual MVP. Mm-mm-mm. Guys, has anyone seen Kaiju number 8? I keep seeing clips of it. Is carrying the story real and true? It's true. Bed at 3, too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. My skinny, my coffee black in my bed at 3. Sweet for me. Oh my god, I just. What did I. What? What am I reading? Oh! Sorry, I'm sorry that I'm yelling. Look how cute! They're so cute! Ah! Look at Panda, look! Ah! So cute! It's his brothers. Wait a second, why is there 2 Gojos? Oh! Hi, oh, the sweetest boy! Oh, there's also 2 Nanamis. I guess that makes sense because the adult versions and like their high school versions. That makes sense. Okay, never mind. Don't not gonna question him. Look at them, they're so cute. Look at this. Look at him, Inumoki. They're so cute. Mm 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 mm. Mm. Oh, my nose. Oh. Mm mm. What am I looking at? I don't know. Is this a scam? Am I getting scammed? No, I'm not. Friendship benefits. Dude, I'm getting like this itch ointment all over my hands because like I keep scratching my nose. What's a good itch relief ointment? Mm 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 mm. Meow, meow, meow. Dot net meow 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 meow. Do meow meow meow. Da na 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 na. Ziggy! Can't wait for G to travel to Europe for TwitchCon in June and Stockholm in September. Ooh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Woohoo! Wait, Ziggy, are you going to TwitchCon? Ba 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 ba. People clap. Na, na. If this washed TikToker goes, sure, is right next door. There's no way you called him washed TikToker. Wait, I keep getting these Rainbolt clips on my For You page, but it's not from like Rainbolt's account, and they're like all old clips of him, but they're like popping off. Actually, really? That's so interesting. That is interesting. Wait, that's kind of easy. The rich get richer. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Yeah, we live in a society. God, I'm shy. I am so sorry that I'm taking forever to draw this Gojo for you. And I haven't even started Cat Sevens yet. Uh, Yippee! We're talking about figures. Wait, that is true. You're the one who's going to make me spend so much money before my trip. I swear. It's like that one time I went to Vegas. I went to Vegas 2 years ago. It was my first trip to Vegas. I spent more money buying merch online. I spent more money buying merch online than my entire trip that I was in Vegas. It, it was so funny. Thank you so much for the hydrate. But yeah. Oh, wait, Ziggy, we should meet up one day. Let's meet in Japan next year. One day, TM. One day. Surely. I'm just saying, if you went to the TwitchCon US, we would have met. Ba-bam. TwitchCon was kind of fun. I don't know if I'll go this year because I'm already spending so much money on a trip this in like a week. This song is so good. Gee, TwitchCon EU next year? Ooh. It does depend on when I'm going on vacation. This year? No, I definitely cannot go this year. When is TwitchCon EU? Is it the beginning of June? Cause I'm literally leaving on a trip end of June. Huh. So perfect. Ooh. Cause like I'm coming back at the end of May. I'm leaving next week and I'm coming back in the end of May. Back from the timeout zone. Can't keep me there forever, Katie, my rival. Now. Wait, even hotter, Gary old man. That was so funny yesterday. That was honestly so funny yesterday. I'll go to TwitchCon EU if um someone buys my ticket and a hotel, my plane ticket and my hotel and my TwitchCon ticket. Because I will have no money by the time I'm back from my vacation. Whoa, Ziggy, you do it for me? Would you? The rich stay rich, I guess. Dude, I'm literally going to be out of the country for a whole month. Dun, 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 dun. Flower crown. Watch the Duran Street regionals to hear Ziggy. I have watched the past couple streams of yours. I think I missed one though. I want to support my friend. Of course I'll be there. Did I pay attention to what you were saying? I'll be honest, not really. But I was there. I'm sorry, Ziggy. I had you like what I normally do when I have streams open is that I have them in the background because like I'm doing work. Mm-mm. Coffee. People work? What a silly guy you are. All right. I just think it's funny that people keep requesting me to draw like flowers, and I just don't know how to draw flowers. So I apologize to whatever I'm doing right here because they're certainly not flowers. They're just like little scribbles. For the past 30 minutes? Okay, it's not my fault that I keep getting distracted. It looks like a flower. A cauliflower. All right. It does kind of look like a cauliflower. Hey, at least we're making progress, okay? And that's all we can ever ask for. Wasn't there a time where I drew something and it literally took me 8 hours because I kept getting distracted? uh, say no to veggies? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Say no to veggies. Okay, even hotter Gary old man. That was that was such a curse thing that I drew yesterday. Like, what is what is this abomination that you made me draw? I can't look at it. Oh my god. I just felt like a shiver go down my spine when I saw him again. What is that? Even hotter Gary old man's 3-month sub request. A blemyi or whatever. Even hotter Gary old man's 2-month request, I think, was Gojorse and McGojo was the first, I'm pretty sure. No, I think I drew another thing for you, did I not? Because this was a 5 gifter. Oh wait, I don't think the first month ever counts. The nay I'd win takes me out every time. It's so good. Hi Joe. McGojo! Pika was the first? Oh, that's true. You did request the Pikachu. I forgot. I don't know. I just thought Pikachu was just like so normal. Pikachu just felt so normal in comparison to Lightning Magojo, Gojors, and this abomination. This is actually the worst thing I've ever drawn. I'll be honest. This is. Oh, I can't look at Pika. I'd win. God, some of these requests, these requests, good. It went from so normal. This was like the first page of requests right here. These 9, I think. It went from so normal to so curse. How did we get here? We got to such cursed territories. And I think you paved the way, Gary. I'm pretty sure you paved the way to curse the Gojos. Cursed energy? No, we got cursed energy. We really did. Hey, all of mine have been normal. All of yours has been normal. Most of yours has been AUs, I'm pretty sure, Lightning. Well, you requested Satosugu. You got People Legs, People Wow. I've been called a trendsetter before. Yeah, yeah. And then we have Blind Gojo from the 1AU. We have Cowboy Gojo from the 1AU. I want to be a cowboy, baby. Then we have Conda Effect, right? Conda Effect Gojo. When will the Teletubby Gojo appear? Don't give people ideas, Joe. Koanda. And you did request. Wait, where is Katoru? Is it up? Oh, you're there. All it takes is a gift sub, Joe. Even hotter Gary old man is like a devil on your shoulder. Like, it's just one gift sub, Joe. One gift sub. Cowboy Gojo got me thinking about Fallout Gojo. He'd be unhinged. True. Wait, I need to finish this Gojo. It's been like over 30 minutes. No, don't. Don't. No, 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 no. Evil, evil, evil. Okay. Furby. God, I don't think I've ever drawn a Furby before. Furbies kind of freak me out. I think I think the reason why Furbies creep me out is because I read a creepy pasta. I read a creepy pasta about a Furby, and then I was never the same. Yeah. It was life changing. Creepypastas are life changing. What happens in the creepypasta? I don't remember. I read it like years ago when I was still a teen. That was like peak creepypasta reading for me. But alas, I'm old. I'm old now. It just left the impression, yeah. Oh, def it has. Meow. Uh, have you seen the Texas Instrument robot that got a Furby makeover? What? Ba 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 ba. Big list, yerp. If you want to know like the brush that I'm using right now, it's the Faber-Castell one. It's literally a life-changing brush. I don't think I've ever went back to my old brushes. Ah. Wait, what happened to Gumroad? Did it like shut down or something? Boston Dynamics, not Texas Instruments. They make calculators. Oh. Sometimes I miss carrying around my TI 83 Plus special edition. Um, is that too is that too nerd of me when I say that? I started using Procreate every time I draw. I think of you, Karen Gabe. Oh, trying to remember all the advice. Yippee! All it takes is a Google search, G, Furby robot dog. You won't regret it or have nightmares for weeks. Okay, it can't be as bad as like the Blemmy that you told me to look up, right? Surely, I still have that tab open. Okay. Furby robot dog. What? Why is there also a Furby robot chicken? What is? Oh my god, he looks so friendly. Do you guys want to see or no? It looks so tired of life. It actually kind of looks depressed. It kind of looks like me. This Furby kind of looks like how it kind of looks like my mental state. Um, Here, I'll show it to you. If I had to see it, you guys have to see it. Wow. Doesn't it look so tired? He kind of looks so tired. And he can move around. Yeah. He is kind of cute, doesn't he? He looks kind of like a little lad, but also a little bit. Oh my god! What is this? Oh, what a such a sophisticated pair. They're having a picnic. One has a monocle. Oh, they're so dressed up. They're so fancy. Wow. Wow. One had a little umbrella and everything. Haven't been here in forever. Hello, frog. Welcome back. Oh, no, okay, I'm not gonna look that up. I think I'm okay. Even too cursed for me. If it's too cursed for you, then it's we're pushing limits here. Okay, okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Here we go. What did I join to? We were talking about Furbies. Why? Even I don't know. Here you go. Ba ba ba. Oh no, there's two Y's. Bow bow. Shybit, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay, where can I fit you? You can be with Fairy Gojo. Oh, you guys have both have flower crowns. Wait, I didn't even realize I put all three flower crown Gojos together. That's crazy. That's awesome. All right, and oh, Cat7, you requested the chicken duck the duck onesie before. Okay, shark onesie Gojo. Here we go. Cute. Okay, how do I draw a shark onesie? It's like this, right? Is this what we're going with? The start of the Gojo onesie army. Yippee! I keep forgetting to draw Gojo's dimples. I don't think I'm gonna start anytime soon, though. I just don't know how to draw dimples. Bow, 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 bow. Mm-mm. Bow, bow, bow. Here we go. Mm-mm-mm. There we go. Let's add his glasses because we can. I feel like a high school Gojo would wear something like this. What's the bottom left corner? I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing in the bottom left corner. I don't know what you're talking about. That corner is blank. Um, what? What? Huh? There's nothing there. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. I would know the Gojos that I draw, okay? And I can tell you right now that there's nothing in the bottom left corner. Even hotter, Gary, old man. What the? What? Why is the you saying that was so funny? I had to go. Now I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, it is. Yeah. That was so funny. It's like you switch sides for a sec. Quick, someone time me out. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. And there's like the shark onesie go like this. Bow, bow, bow. Mm-mm-mm. Being denied. I don't know if you would want that. I just want to see art. Well, I no. This is for your own good. I already showed it way too many times on this stream. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. There we go. Actually. Thank you so much for the 19 months, Cat 7. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. All right. You're a tall boy. Whoa. It fits pretty perfectly right here. Thank you so much for the 19 months. Thank you. Well, there, Frog. You can look at it from afar. How many Gojos is this? One. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58. 58! Wait, that's actually a lot. 58 Gojos. Anyways, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Hello's Gojo count as a full one? Well. Where was I? I was coloring skin, right? It took me forever to draw. Yeah, chat, I don't think I'll finish this today on stream, but I will finish it off stream. I think. I was here for Lightning McQueen. Hola. Hi, hi. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, it's that one creature from Twilight Princess. Those things always scared me. I think a Twilight Princess is one of my favorite Zelda games. I got it on the Wii. Majora's my favorite though. The world is so quirky and feels so lived in. Majora's Mask is a good one as well. I actually really like Skyward Sword, but I think I mainly like Skyward Sword because of the nostalgia. Skyward Sword was also the first Zelda game that I bought myself. Because all the other Zelda games was my cousin and or my cousins, and I would borrow them. Like if my first ever Zelda game that I ever played was Spirit Tracks. It was either Spirit Tracks or Phantom Hourglass. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah. Hot, maybe not so hot take. The new two are not that great, and kind of just a Far Cry slash Assassin's Creed reskinned as a Zelda game. I miss the linear narrative. Oh, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is what you mean? Are you including like the Calamity ones? I forgot what they were called. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm. The Sims has dark lore? What? Mm-mm-mm. I feel like this hand is so big, but I also don't want to remake it. It's either this hand is so big or this hand is too small. But I also don't want to like change it because I'm lazy. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Aish! Ah! My pencil! Where'd it go? Oh, what the heck? It's so far away. Oh, what? How did this happen? Oh, now my pencil still is dusty. Gross. Mm-mm. Ah! Dude, my Apple Pencil, the nib shell fell off. Like the inner the inner part of the nib is still stuck on my pencil. But the outer shell what? Tears and Breath, not the previous ones. I feel like while it's amazing what they did, just not for me really. I feel like the open worlds are harder to do and nail a solid story or intentional vibes. That's fair. Oh, this is so not good. Oh, this is so bad. I need to change the nib of my pen. Ruh-roh. Oh, no way. No. No. My pen can't be broken. Wait, okay. I want a game where you play as Zelda. That is so fair. Wait, guys, I dropped my pen and it kind of broke. I think I just need to replace the nib. There's no way this broke. Well, time to retire. Oh, no. It was a good run. Mm-mm-mm. Try connecting it back to the iPad. No, it's because like the nib is like it's like stuck. right? Is like the inside of the nib. Yeah, the inside of the nib is stuck. I need to take it off and replace it with a new nib. Here, I can show you. Let me plug my webcam back in. I can show you guys my dilemma. But you have to ignore my messy mess. I haven't recovered from my packing. This is so bad. I can just like drive to the Apple store right now and like buy myself a new Apple Pencil. Oh, that's like another like $100 something. No, I'm not. I can fix this. I just don't know how. Hi. Okay. See, look, here's the dilemma. This is my pen. And do you see this white part right here? It actually is this nib, right? But the nib isn't like attached to this anymore because it's stuck here. And I can't uncap it. Yeah. Oh, wait. I just got it out. I did it. I saw that it was kind of loose, but I just did it. Okay, let me go get a new nib. I just did it. The power of the camera. Okay. I have a new nib right here. Under all the junk. Oh, nice. Yeah. We did it, chat. We did it. Okay, where's my box of new nibs? Is it this bag? No, that's nibs for my tablet. It's this one. Okay. What is this? Is this a new nib? Okay, I think old nibs are here. Oh, I have one nib left. Oh, I'll order a new nib when I get back from my vacation. Okay. And if I twist this on, and haha! We did it! We're saved! We're saved! I can still be an artist! I can still be an artist! Yippee! Wow. It really was the power of friendship. Alright, that's good. Alright. So what do I want to do now? Do I want to do blush? Should we do blush first? Do we do blush first and then the eye whites? Or do we do the eye whites first and then the blush? No, I normally do blush first. What am I talking about? Okay, let's just do this for all of them. Okay. Dude, I was about to start freaking out if I had to buy a new Apple Pencil. I was like, ugh. I was like, that's my Satosugu Nendoroid money. 7 streams in a row. Woohoo! Guys, I like never draw fingernails. Have you guys noticed? I pointed it out before, but like I never draw fingernails. See, they always leave it like this. I think the only time I ever drew fingernails was for Gojo. Hush. Oops. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Gojo special treatment. How would you like me to refer to you? Would you like to be called Durf? Because that's what DRF is in my head. Or would you like a different name? To get a gorgeous tattoo, there's no way you're gonna actually get a gorgeous tattoo. Mm-mm. However you want. Okie dokie. I should try to learn how to draw fingernails one day, probably. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I get it after the Nanami stepping on me tat. What? Huh? I mean, that's fair. I need to finish reading the sequel of Achilles Come Down. I just kind of like left it without feeling upset. I read this fic and it hurts my heart. And the last chapter got updated literally at like 2 in the morning. And I read it and I was just filled with so much sadness and kind of disappointment, I won't lie. Um it's about it is about where is it? Where is it? Sorry. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Mm, 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 mm. Is this one? Yeah. It's basically about um what's it called? It's basically about Gojo learning how to um be human. That's it. And it made me sad. And it ended the way it did. And I'm like, why? There's this other there's this other story that I was reading. I literally read it. Was it this morning? No, last night. Where is it? Doko de doko doko doko. This is not it. Is it this one? No, I read that this morning and that was sad. This one. Eh. It's a 15,000 word fic. And it's basically about Yaga giving Gojo his glasses that he uses. And I'm like, ah, Gege! Gege! If you weren't such a coward, we would have had more moments with Yaga. Ah, Gege! Gege, once I find you. Mm-mm. Anyways, sorry. Sorry. I I saw that pic again, and I just I had feelings. Okay, bro. I remember when like pre me getting actually into Jujutsu Kaisen, I saw memes of people like going, "Ah, oh, gay gay. Once I get you, gay gay," right? And I'm like, why are people reacting this way? I don't understand. But now I understand. I perfectly understand. I'm like, oh, me too. I will also join in the cause. Mm-mm. His eyes are ginormous in this. This is actually one of my favorite Gojos I've drawn in a while. He looks so cheeky. He looks so smug. It looks like he put on blush makeup. I won't lie. Guys, should I? I'm going to be on an airplane for 15 hours. Um, should I just not sleep the night before so I can sleep on the plane? Is that the way to go? Is that the schmooze? Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Doot, 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 doot. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I already have effed up sleep schedule, so normally it auto adjusts in these kind of situations. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Blush, blush, blush. Blush is like the most fun part. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Ah! I was just thinking about what it would look like if all of our emotes would look like if they were Gojo. Ooh. Should I make a Gojo emote? Did I give him blush? I did. He's just a little guy. Like I said, anyone who's being mean to Gojo, I hope you know this is who you're being mean to. I hope they know. I think at least Gojo should be an emote. A Gojo's emote. Mm-mm. I could make it a follower emote. Do you know what I should start making? More animated emotes. I have to go to I have to work, but just wanted to stop in and say my order comes in today and I'm so excited. Thanks for giving us such fun and awesome art. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I hope you have a good day at work and I'm so excited for you to receive your package. Yippee! Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good day. Have a good day. God, guys, seeing people post and like tag me when they receive their package makes me so happy. I'm so happy. I was like, ah! I love running a shop because of that. But it's okay, right? Of course. You're never late. You're only late if I'm ending. When I end stream, that is when you know you're late. Hear me out. What would be the middle stage of an Animorph style transformation between regular Gojo and a Gojorse would look like? He would look like a centaur. I think I ran out of layers. Oh, okay. She drew yesterday. Okay, chat, I need to pee. So I'll be right back. Be good. I can play the time lapse for this art. I'll be right back, okay? 1 second. Oh, I'm back. Sorry. Sorry, it took like 3 years. Have you enjoyed the rest of your stream? Bye, frog. I'm back with more coffee, and I brought a cinnamon roll. Which is kind of upsetting because I asked for them to put um caramel and pecans on top of it, but I guess they misunderstood me and they didn't give me any. But lucky for them, I had pecans at home. Care to share a bit? Would you guys like some? I actually like to eat my sweets cold. Like, this is straight from the fridge. I did not warm it up at all. Nom, 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 nom. Do you have a coffee addiction? Okay, I haven't gotten coffee in a while. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Sorry for taking a bit. I figured I should get something to eat. Mm-mm-mm. Can you guys hear me chew? I'm so sorry if you can. It was not my intention. What's your favorite kind of coffee? I love Vietnamese coffee with sea salt cream. Mm-mm-mm-mm. That's my favorite. But it's mainly because Vietnamese coffee, um, it makes sense now, doesn't it, Lightning? More concept photos just dropped. I sent in mods. I go check. Mm. Oh, wait, he's so handsome. Freezer sweets are the best. I love just popping like sweets that don't normally belong in the freezer into the freezer. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. All right, here we go. I think I ran out of layers. I did. So. Mm-mm, 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 mm. How do I want to do this? Mm-mm, mm-mm. We can um we can delete the sketch. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, I deleted the wrong layer. Worm Gojo. What a lad. Good morning. Ah, Crystal, tadai. Oh, you say tadaima. I say okari nasai. Okaeri nasai. Welcome back. Welcome back. Ah. Mm-mm. The best of lads. I love these cinnamon rolls, but I'm just saying, I think cream cheese frosting is superior. This icing is okay, but I think cream cheese frosting is the best. That's my opinion, though. Cream cheese frosting is just so good. Mm-mm-mm. Maybe I should add more pecans. Two cat kisses. Cream cheese ube rolls. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Oh my god. Man, I want to go to this like cafe that sells pandan muffins. Oh my gosh, so good. If I had to like pick a favorite flavor of something, I would pick pandan. I love pandan flavored things. It's so good. I can actually merge Worm Gojo all together. There we go. That is, if I change the background color. Should I make the background like blue? Just makes the Worm Gojo is so funny. Concept photos. Ooh. Ah, Fruit Mountain competition. That's exciting. I love how Tina's participating in the Fruit Mountain competition, but she hasn't played the game ever. Selbit's Fruit Mountain competition, yeah. I I won't lie. When Selbit first mentioned the Fruit Mountain competition, I don't know why, but I thought he was memeing. I thought he was memeing about hosting a Fruit Mountain competition, but it's actually legit. Wait, Gary, that's so cute. But you remind me of Bilza. Nothing serious? Yeah. Is there like any prizes? It's just for fun, right? I didn't see his post yet. I think so. Let me go look. Ah. Mm -mm 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 -mm. No, guys, there is a prize. There is a prize. It's the prize is this watermelon, but in real life. The prize is a watermelon in real life. This is perfect. Why is this graphic so silly? Who's playing? Foolish? Oh, they picked this photo of Foolish. Foolish, Baji, Matt, Saikuno, Guashi. I keep forgetting to say his name. Raccoon, Mr. Raccoon, Pack, Selbit, Molly, Tubbo, Tina, Ross? I didn't know that they were friends like that. Ross, Filza, Eto! Pirate software. Why do I feel like pirate software is just like a wild card? Like, why was I not expecting him to be on here? I didn't know they know each other like that. Pirate software? Guto? Did I say that right? Guto? Whoa, watermelon kun? Yeah, an Ellum. This is like quite a roster of characters. I think the most surprising to me of people that have being here is Pirate Software and Ross. I was not expecting either of them to be on here. Not gonna lie. Also, I love Selbit's like characters for chat. I forgot what they're called. The little blue guys. I don't know why. They're so cute. I think they're so cute. Do you know who I'm surprised that's not on here? Rubius. Oh. I guess Ludwig. I'm surprised that Rubius isn't on here. Or Iron Mouse. The three of them played Helldivers 2 with Mouse. Ross did this emote? Wait, Ross made that emote? Oh, that's so cool. Dude, Ross is so cool. He puts together lobbies, right? Was he the one who puts together lobbies? Like the Gartic phone animation? Like, that's how I found him. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I found him like a long time ago. I found him like a long time ago. But he like came back onto like my For You page and everything. Because of his Gartic phone like lobbies. And they're so cool. Dexter's mom and Zuko, among other things. Dude, Drawfee was like, I grew up watching Drawfee. Like, because I used to watch like a lot of YouTube. The YouTubers that I watched a lot was Drawfee, Drawing with Waffles, Um, um, who else did I watch? I think that's about it. um, but yeah, I love Drawfee. Mm-mm-mm. The happier I get. This is a good lobby of people. Drawfee to Jade. Oh, I watched Jaden too. Wait, what? The Drawfee to Jaden to QSMP to Foolish to KSD pipeline is real? I'm honored that I'm included in this pipeline. Oh! I almost dropped my fork. Mm-mm. And this is where I die in game. What? Techno Markiplier? I actually have never seen a single Markiplier video. What side of YouTube was I on? I watched a lot of Ryan Higa. So you could imagine my surprise when I saw him playing with like OTV. And OTV going like the very beginnings of them becoming friends. That's it, slash ban. What? Um I watched a lot of Ryan Higa. I grew up watching Ryan Higa. Um mm, 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 mm. Who did I watch? I watched Wong Fu Productions. Um mm-mm. I think that explains a lot. I just think naming those two names explain what side of YouTube I was on. All right, we draw. Sorry, I text me mom. Oh, email. Okay. I'm excited. When is this? Oh, it's on 420. Wait, that's tomorrow. 2 p.m. PST, which is 5 p.m. EST. Huh. That's a pretty good time. Do you guys think this is a good color for a background? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. It's not too eye straining, right? Mm-mm-mm. I guess we'll see once I have like the hair colored in. Because I kind of want to be similar to this one. This one that I drew. I like how this one turned out. I love his One Piece content, especially his chapter reading streams. Oh! I'm gonna midnight in my place and I gotta go to sleep. Goodbye. Don't forget to sleep, eat, and drink, everyone. Love y'all, not in a weird way. No worries. Have a good night. Have a good night. Mm-mm. Modversary? Wait, whose modversary? Yours? Wait, 420, right? I modded I modded someone. Wait, which batch did I mod on 420? All of us? Oh, wait. It's all of you minus like the recent ones, right? Yeah, a year apart. Oh, but I'm not streaming tomorrow. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. We celebrate now. We celebrate! Happy modversary for all of my mods minus my recent ones. I'm sorry. Man, you guys been here for years. That's kind of crazy. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mods for 2 years. Yes. I'll just see myself out then. Katie, you're very recent. Wait, Katie, when did I mod you? Happy early modversary mods, except recent ones. um, I don't remember the day. I'm really bad with dates. It was November. It was a couple months ago. One second, chat. I need to go get something. Wait, guys, I wore my Crocs for the first time yesterday, and I was so happy. Hello. Wait, where did this video come from where everyone was all like, America, yeah, hello. I just heard like Tina say it one day and I just never knew where it came from. Was it before TwitchCon? Oh, that's when
Ooh.
Oh my goodness gracious. Was when Drew wasn't streaming for that amount of time? That's true. Oh my goodness gracious. Look who it is. Care Wesley. OMG. Care. 30 months. Oh my goodness. Care, thank you so much for the 30 months. Yippee, 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 yippee. Mwah. Care Wesley. Mwah, 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 mwah. 30 months. That's crazy. Oh God. 30 months. We reached the third decade. 30 years, Care. Holy moly. Care, thank you so much for the 30 months. What would you like on your Gojo? Ancient. Ah! Mm-mm-mm. What would you like? The world's your oyster. Care, I miss you. A Minecraft diamond pickaxe? Oh boy. Minecraft Gojo? Mm-mm. I miss you too. Oh, I care. All right. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I've actually drawn a lot of Gojos facing left. Maybe I should draw Gojo facing right. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Do we draw a block Gojo? Mm-mm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Oh, okay. Dude, I heard like the first notes of the song and I like got extreme whiplash. How do I draw a diamond pickaxe? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Twilight Princess chicken creatures. There's no way that you're already planning for next month. I swear, what if I get back from my trip and that is your first message in chat, I'm going to lose my mind. America Ya thing is a meme that came from an anime called Azumanga Daioh. If you search America Ya on YouTube, the clip will appear. Hope I helped. Oh, thank you. I'll slash ban. Don't worry. That would be so funny. You're special. Bow, down, 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 down. Oh, I'm drawing him on the wrong layer. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Here, what if I did a pixelated pickaxe first? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Where's my pixel brush? Okay, well. Okay, here we go. Mm-mm-mm-mm. How many is it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then like this. Uh 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this, and then I think it's one extra, and then this, and then this, and then let's make it a lighter color. Actually, let's make it even lighter. And then this is like this and this. And then I'll make this part an even lighter color. There we go. Mini pickaxe. Wait, it's kind of cute. This is epic. Yeah, we're doing pixel art now. Everyone will say America ya, and everyone will just reply with hello. It's so cute. Hmm. Eat dinner and start season two. I'm so excited, Chris. You have to live tweet you watching season two. At least the entirety of the hidden inventory arc. Please, Chris, please, Chris, please, you have to, please. I'm not gonna tweet. Oh wait, okay. Live react maybe. Say stuff in the mods chat or something. I don't know. I will chat in mods. Yeah, no. I don't mean live tweet. I just say live tweet because that's just what I say. But yeah, you have to. You have to let us know your reactions, please. Please, Chris, please. I beg, please. All right. Then we grab this. I do this. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Is this big enough? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. What? My iPad disappeared. My iPad disappeared. iPad! iPad! Where'd you go? I'm so excited. iPad? iPad? iPad, where'd you go? Um, oh, this is so awkward. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, there you are. You silly, silly lad. Boom. We back. I fixed it. I think this is big enough. I returned again. Welcome back, Yanis. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Bow, bow, bow. He's gonna find all of the diamonds. Boom! Stone pickaxe. I love that video where the guy is all like, hey, can I like raise you up or something? And he's like, yeah, sure. And then he takes a deep like breath and goes, please, 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 please. I don't know why. I think that video is so funny. I every single time I see it, I just laugh. It's so me vibes. I probably would do the same thing. Please, 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 please. My headphones are dying. Now. Bum, 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 bum. Hello? Oh, I put it on the wrong side. Don't worry, just replace my batteries. Dude, wireless headsets are like life changing. Yeah, this pickaxe might be too big. Bum, bum. Sometimes, like, I talk with like my little cousins, and they love watching me draw. Right? I think one of them is going to like grow up drawing, right? Which is epic. I'm raising artists. And they love watching me draw, but one of them, they're so funny. They're they, they're like they're like, "Did you draw that?" I was like, "Yeah, I did." And they're like, "How? How did you draw that?" And I'm like, "Oh, um with my hands." You see these hands? These bad boys? I used it to draw this. They're like, "Really?" I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, how do I respond to you? Uh, oh my gosh. So like I used to like participate in um like shows and stuff. Oh, what the? Oh, I drew this on the wrong layer. So I used to be a part of like shows, right? And by that I mean like little theater productions. So I used to be on like the dance team for the theater productions. I used to be on the props committee for the same thing. I made like a bunch of the props and stuff, and I helped out with like the with some like fashion stuff, but not really. Um, I did like the promotional videos and flyers and like whatever, and then I had like some acting role. I had a one-liner. I I was a one-line Andy. um as my phone case. Oh, that's so cute. What was I gonna say? Um so I was showing them like the year that I did a lot of. So that was the year I had two acting parts. One was a silent part and another one was like my one-liner. Um I didn't. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the problem. I did not sign up for acting. I didn't want to, right? I did not want to sign up to be acting. But I have friends who are who is like either like the person who wrote the script, the person who is like the director or the acting manager, right? And they made me be in that part. It was so funny because I was like just sitting one day doing my work, and then I get a notification that I am added into this group chat, and it's called this like acting group chat. And I was like, why am I here? I did not audition. And my friend who was like the head of like the acting part was like, congratulations, you got this role. I was like, no shot. Why? I was so mad. I was like, I don't want to be here. I don't want this role. um, it was like, it was so funny. But yeah, so I was showing my cousin this like theater production that I was a part of, and I, I tried to show them like some cool parts, and I was I was, it made me reminisce of my times in college. I kind of miss it, but I was showing her, like showing my cousins these things, like my two younger cousins, and I was like, yeah, isn't this cool? Isn't this fun? When you grow up, you have to like join this committee, okay? Gee, your acting skills excel those of the others, and you got the role. Congrats. I thought it was funny because we were short on mics. So the day of, I did not have a mic for my part. So I had to project my voice because I was acting with like the lead actress, right? I was like my line was with the lead actress. And so I had to project my my voice. And I feel like I'm pretty shy and timid in real life, I guess. Like I'm really shy. I'm kind of socially anxious, right? But during my college days, I kind of like came out of my shell. Is that the phrase? Um so even though I'm kind of soft spoken, I think, especially to strangers, you know, I'm kind of soft spoken. And I have this image where I am a soft-spoken, kind of friendly person, but I feel like I can project my voice if I really wanted to. If I am around someone who I am comfortable with, I am insane. Uh, it just takes one person who I'm comfy with. Mm, 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 mm. I'm drawing high schooler Gojo. High schooler Gojo would play Minecraft. I think high schooler Gojo would play Minecraft and try to be the best parkourer ever. He seems like the type. Aegis Gojo would play Minecraft, to be fair. Gojo's the type to see a TikTok where it's like those like Reddit recap TikTok, like those, no, not Reddit recaps, but like the Reddit TikToks where there's like Minecraft parkour at like the background while someone reads like a Reddit clip. And instead of paying attention to the Reddit clip, he would just like make fun of the parkour or parkourist and how they did jumps. He was all like, he would be like, oh, I can't do that Neo. I can do that double Neo easy. God, this reminds me of when we made the MCCAU, the Jujutsu Kaisen MCCAU. That was like literally, that was the worst. I could not stop laughing when we were making that AU. That was awesome. Bling bum bum bling bum bum bling bum bum bum. Bling bum bum bling bum bum bling bum bum bum. They fell and just flew back to the spot they fell. Gojo would be like, where's the integrity of just like not starting over? Oh, that's not what I want. That was a fever dream. That was an awesome moment of stream. Uh. Wait, his head's too big. I always draw their heads too big, Smudge. Damn fix. Bow, bow. Ba ba bum bum bum. I'm pretty sure it's because of that MCCAU where a lot of people found me. Found like my jujutsu anime whatever account. What should you wear? If I will say, if I reach 10,000, if it ever happens, if I reach 10K on my anime account, I think I'm going to reveal who I am. Would that be funny? Or would that just be like awful? Because I got recommended whenever I was in the QSM feature, so I just started tagging along. I feel like I do appear in people's For You page because I did get DMs like during like the height era of people trying to find who I am. I think there was an era where I got a lot of DMs of people being like, "Hey, are you like affiliated with this like account at all?" Like they're posting your art. I just think it's funny. Who knows already? The people who only know your JJK account would be like, "Huh?" I feel like I would be a fraud, and I feel like I feel like I'm lying to people, even though like I don't know. It's because I do have a different name. People call me a different name there. Like, excuse me? I would feel so bad. I would feel so bad. Hi. Does this arm look long? No, I think it's okay. I think this hand looks small, but that's okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All the people who are like, your art is so underrated, and then being like, WTF, okay. Guys, I actually felt really bad because I posted during like my first times on like on my posting on my JJK account. Yeah, I was like really new. I only had like probably like 100 or so followers on the account. And I posted an art and someone said, "Oh my gosh, you're such an underrated artist. Like you deserve like more than 2,000 followers." And I'm like sitting there and I felt so bad cuz I'm like, "Oh god, if they only knew about my main account." If they knew about my main account, oh god. Ah, Rexman, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in everybody. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Rex Raid, hello. How's your stream? What are you guys up to? Hi. Hi. Thank you for the follows. Hello. Hi, everyone. My name is G or KSD. I draw, maybe, sometimes. Um, I currently am drawing stuff for my subs. For anyone who sub, I draw them Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen. I love your art, by the way. Thank you. Hello. Hello. Nice. Yep. I'm working on this JJK art currently. So, yeah, let's give him his glasses. And then we can call this piece done. But hello. What are you guys doing on your stream? Were you guys also drawing? Kara, thank you so much for the 30 months. Yippee! Here you go. Gojo with a Minecraft pickaxe. Thank you. Where can he fit? What's a good spot for him? Is this spot, which is not bad. Euro Truck Simulator time? Wait, what does that mean? Here? No. Hello? There we go. Here? Here's not bad. Hmm. I don't know. I feel like this is the best spot. We're just gonna draw another small thing right here. There you go. There we go. We draw some funky things here. God, my iPad's crashing. I've been trying to zoom in and out this whole time. But Kara, thank you so much for the 30 months. Yippee! Go chores. You're a trucker and you just kind of drive around delivering important cargo around different places, so you just kind of drive and drive. That's kind of fun. Not gonna lie, that does sound kind of fun. But yeah, this is what we're working on today. I am Determined to finish this. I'm determined to finish this today. I think I was going to. What you use to stream Procreate? I'm curious. I used Reflector. I used Reflector 3, but the newest one is Reflector 4. So there we go. I think that just opened up a bunch of layers. Yeah, the newest one is Reflector 4. So if you would like, you should use that one. It's safe now. Okay, wait. Let's go to the layers that need more colors first, which is the eating sweets one. This one. Which one should I make? Should I make the green one? Things that work, so that really helps. Let's go. Yeah, I think Reflector, it's a one-time payment. So if you don't mind that, then you're good. I should probably upgrade to Reflector 4 because I'm using Reflector 3 right now. But Reflector 4 probably gives like a better quality. Have monthly payments is insane. No, I agree. Oh, I agree. God, society would be so much better if we just got rid of a subscription based payment. Like, I get it, it's a way to make money, but like, ugh, ugh, subscriptions, they're so expensive. Oops. When Adobe CC happened, I still use CS5 for like 2 years late. There was an error message that would pop up, and if you close it, it would pop up again. So it just kept at the bottom of my corner monitor and covered it with paper. No, that's so fair. All right. What else? I think this one. Guys, I love green grapes. This might come out of nowhere. of me saying that, but trust me, it's because I'm drawing green grapes right now. But I love green grapes. I don't like grapes very much, but there's just something about green grapes that I love. It's so yum 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 yum. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. It tasty. I do prefer normal grape stuff. Just me, or is it nice to freeze green grapes and then peel the skin off before eating them? No, that's fair. I used to peel, well, I used, my mom used to peel grapes for me when I was younger. Red grapes. That's some dedication. That was my mom showing her love to me. Now, um, I make my mom celery drinks. That's what I do now. Mm-mm. 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 All right. Pick off the little seeds. Oh my gosh. Felt. I stretch. I stretch. The melody. All right. All right. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, I should probably do this first. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. You might be wondering, hey G, why are they all in different layers? It's due to convenience. Just in case if I want to move something around, I just have to move that layer instead of just like cutting and cropping and stuff. Tanghu Tanghulu. Yes, that is what he's eating here. The little crunch sugar coating. I think I had it once in my life. Pretty good. I'm not the biggest fan of sweets though, I will say. I do prefer my desserts more bland. Get lost and can't find the layers anymore? No, exactly. I just received. So I had to get serious. I don't want to do 50 bosses again. See y'all in a bit. Good luck, good luck. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Chilled lychee as dessert. Oh, I love lychee. All right. Okay. I do want to color their eyeballs. How did I color it? I usually color it the middle color, right? No, I normally color it the darker one, right? Wait, what color do I normally color eyes? Okay, we go back. We go back. Yeah, I normally color with the darker one. I wanna be a cowboy, baby. I wanna be a cow. He messed me up every time. No! Surely this is the run. Okay, I color with the darker one, but I don't like the darker color that much. Oh well. Mm-mm. There we go. Stare. I haven't drawn eyes like this and like this is like my new style of eyes. I've only started drawing the pupil because of Gojo. It's all because of him. All right, and then this is when I normally. Ugh. Mm-mm. Mm. No, that is not what I want. Okay, I should just make this layer first. Ugh. Should I kept the sketch layer? It would have made life a little bit easier. I could do this and this. I don't know how much easier that is. All right. Oh, thank you so much for the Gojo redemption. All right, here we go. We're Gojo for the time being. Yippee! I want to listen to that song again. Okay, we'll play after this one. Woo! Yep, I'm Gojo. How much layer? How many layers do I have left? I have 5. Oh. I could combine these because I'm basically done. Whiskey need bed at 3. Sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Skinny in my bed at 3. Sweet for me. Dude, I'm so obsessed with this song. Surely, if I play it one more time after this, you guys won't mind. Gojo as a Pez dispenser. You know what? Not the craziest ideas. Skinny, my coffee black in my bed at 3. Sweet for me. Guys, do you know how I found this song? I found it through a Satosugu edit on TikTok. Oops. Okay, now I want to show the edit. Should I show the edit? The edit is so good and it makes me so devastated. It hurt me inside when I saw it. Oh, oh. Do show. Oh, Gary, you're scared? You're scared? I never thought you'd be scared. Okay, surely I don't get copyright striked. On Crystal's gonna be so mad at me, but I want to show an edit. I want. If you guys don't know, Crystal, Crystal runs my VODs channel. But like I don't want people to get mad at me, but I want to show edit. Here, look at this. Bow, bow, bow. Ba-dun, dun, do 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 do. Da da do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba ba dum ba dum ba ba. Ba da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 da. Bow. Do 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 do. Do do do. It's so good for no reason. Well, for all the reasons. Okay, Shirley. Shirley. Okay, the music's so loud. And then Surely if I make it like really small, like right here, they won't yell at me, right? Surely if it's really small, like here. You guys can still see that, right? Okay, before I play it, season 2 spoilers. Season 2 of Jujutsu Kaisen spoilers. I watched that today. I watched that this morning. Season 2 of Jujutsu Kaisen spoilers. So if you guys don't want to be spoiled, look away, look away, look away, look away. Okay, I'm gonna press play. Here we start from the beginning. Mm-mm-mm. Need be back in my bed at 3. Too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. God, Gege, if you weren't a coward, they would have been happy. They would have been happy. It's such a good edit. It's such a good edit. Ah, Gege, Gege and his love for tragic Peel. Also, this one's funny. This one. Wait, it's too quiet. That one made me laugh. Bum 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 bum. Starts with I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Such a good song. What's another good edit? Do 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 do. Da da da. uh, sorry, I'm like I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh my god. Uh that made me laugh so hard when I saw it for the first time. I was literally in the middle of brushing my teeth, choked on my toothpaste. Whew! Sorry. That was funny. There's just some TikToks that are just so funny. Ba 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 bum bum ba da da Bow, down, down, down. There was like a recent one that was funny. Have you guys been getting like Stardew edits recently? I've been getting a lot of Haley edits for some reason. I have a Mingyu edit for me. I will watch it soon. Pronouncing different store chains, it's so real. No, same, but like with Vietnamese parents. No? Okay, can we I want to talk about this artist who draws like Stardew stuff. Else around. Mm-mm. God, isn't that crazy? When Sam is in love with the new farmer, aka you, but you are in love with his best friend, Sebastian. That was crazy. I was like, I saw that there was a Stardew mod where Sam and Sebastian dates. And I was like, ah! I was like, I've never thought of that before. Is Idols doing the Frozen Han River and the cat that walks on it trend? What? I mean, who wouldn't be in love with Sebastian? That's true. Like, it's vitamins time. I normally never drink my vitamins on stream. Dun 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 dun. And then I've been getting this Haley edit. Same art. I'm just saying, I only know that Haley loves sunflowers is because of Foolish. Foolish and Tina. Them fighting over Haley. Gaslighting was admirable. That was crazy that it ended up that was because of Miyoung. I sent both in mods. Yeah, I'll watch it. I'll watch it after stream. You and then it's the cat. Sweet for me. Do you know whose TikToks I think are really funny? The Rose. They're a K-pop band, right? They're like a K band. I wouldn't even call them K-pop. But their TikToks, like you would think like a K-pop group, most this is the longest stream in a while, yeah. You would think that most K-pop groups would do like mostly promotion. No, the Rose, most of their TikToks is memes. They literally do memes and skits. Like 90% is of memes and skits, and the other 10% is them promoting themselves. One of them was shirtless at Coachella. Was it the singer? Was it Woo-song? I bet it was Woo-song. I bet you it was Woo-song. Drummer, also expected. I get why you are a full-time meme artist. Might enjoy that, dude. That's why I can't draw angst. I can only draw memes. And you know what? Love to all the people who follow me because of my memes. Like, thank you for enjoying my memes. For me. Angst memes? No, I don't draw angst. If there is one thing you guys want to know about me, is that I don't draw inks. Mm-hmm. After having his heart broken. What does that even mean? Angst. Never heard of her. Come on, come keep me. I get my bed at 3. I can already tell this is the song that like I'm gonna listen to, learn the lyrics, and then jam out into the car. In my bed at 3. I love songs like this. Angsty Gojo horse. You're making me draw a horse again. I really struggled when I drew that horse, I'll have you know. Oh my gosh, there's this scene in this fic that I read. I talked about it earlier, where Gojo learns how to be human and accept that there's people out there who do care for him and stuff instead of him having to just rely on himself and just be the strongest and like whatever, etc., etc. There's this scene, right? There's this scene where him and Geto go stargazing, right? And at this point, Geto already knows he likes Gojo, right? But Gojo doesn't know yet because he doesn't know what friendship and like what liking someone is, right? And this song is too dramatic for what I'm trying to describe. It's like kind of freaking me out. Um um but like Gojo's like gazing at the stars. They're stargazing. Like he's like gazing at the stars, right? And he's all like, "Oh my gosh, Geto, aren't they like so beautiful and like etc. etc." And then he didn't say Geto, he says Suguru, of course. But Geto just like instead of looking at the stars, you know, like that cliche scene where like one of them is like looking at the stars, like, "Oh my gosh, so beautiful," and then the other person isn't looking at the stars, they're looking at them, they're like, "Yeah, very beautiful," you know? Like it was that scene, and I was like, you know what I mean? I am late. No, 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 you're not late. You're only late when I'm ending. Um, which might be soon. um, but bro, those scenes, it gets me. I want to draw it so badly, but there's so many guys. You don't know how many whips that I have to draw because I still need to finish my "To Feel Is to Love" epilogue art. I need to finish that, and then I need to. What else do I need to do? Then I need to. But they're both. No! No! Perfection! No! No! God, I actually love how cheeky he looks here. He looks kind of schmug. He's just a schmug guy. How many gift subs? Let's talk. Ask me again when I come back from my trip. Ask me again when I come back from my trip. Maybe I'll be more willing when I come back. Mm-mm-mm. Ba-da-na-na-na-na. I gave him... His eyebrows are kind of thick in this one. He doesn't have thick eyebrows. I kind of want to do this eye. I I want a romantic Gojo and get Tony. Get get Tony. God, I do not want to draw Geto as a horse. I I don't, I don't know what I would do with myself if I drew Geto as a horse. Do you know what I do want to draw though? Geto as a worm. Guys, I like drawing I like drawing people as worms. I don't know why. I did it a lot for like Foolish's like birthday art. There's gotta be a price. There's always a price to everything, eh? Where is it? Let me go find it. Foolish's birthday art, like right here. I drew him as a Christmas worm. Here's him as a golden worm. Blue worm. Orange worm. Green shark worm. I'm pretty sure I drew a totem worm somewhere. There's more worms. Here's the pink worm. This is my worm collection. But yeah. If you guys don't know, I think I'm going to do this exact same type of layout print, but for Gojo's birthday. Which is in December, and I'm going to do 236 of them. If you know, you know. If you know the reason why I picked the number 236, then don't say it. Keep it to yourself. But if you know, you know. But yeah. Oh, did I show purple? Purple worm? But yeah, I drew a bunch of worms because I wanted to fill up space. Lunchtime kimchi mac and cheese. God, kimchi mac and cheese sounds so good right now. Rainbow worm. Wait, this expression kind of reminds me of like that one part in the opening where Gojo, like, he has his glasses on and he just looks up and he's like, bleh. You know what I mean? He doesn't go like blarg like in the actual scene, but he goes bleh, you know, like a little blimp. You know what I mean? I hope my sound effects help. I speak in sound effects. I could sub to G, make chapter 236 Gojo. Okay, but like, we try to do no spoilers here. Ah. Rah. Depression. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't know if you guys know the lore, but you guys do know that like I haven't actually read the manga, right? I just know everything that happens, which is crazy. Yeah. I like like even though I react to leaks every week, I'm technically not reading the manga because I'm not reading the words that they're saying. I'm reading like the page summaries because they don't translate it 100%. Like they don't translate it word for word on the manga. I read the translations that they give about what's happening in the pages, you know? So like I'm technically still not even really reading the manga. As for Gojo cosplaying some character I like, that would be awesome. I think in total I read like 10 chapters maximum, but like I think 5 to 6 chapters I've actually read, which was 5 to 6, maybe up to 10. I don't know. I just kept pressing next. I don't really pay attention to chapter changes, but like 5-ish chapters after where the anime left off. Um, So like wherever the anime left off, I read 5 chapters after that in the manga, and then I just was like, eh, and then just looked up everything. How is Spy Family the movie? I enjoyed the movie. I really did. I thought the movie was fun. Oh, great. Now the song is playing. Great. But yeah, I really enjoyed the movie. It was quite silly. I thought the movie was really silly. But there was just some moments where I was like, "Oh wow." Just the leaks. I do enjoy reacting to the leaks. Like the latest leaks was crazy. 今でも青が澄んでいる。今でも青は澄んでいる。喵喵喵喵喵。うんふんうんふんうんうんふんふんふん。にゃない夜中なってる。言ってよない声。パンパン。I love the sidekick guy so much. He's my fave. Sidekick guy? Frankie? Frankie is fun. Perm, man. It became too slow paced and a little repetitive for me, so I'm doing the same I did to My Hero Academia. Wait for the arc to end and read it all in one sitting. That's fair. That's fair. I think what I like about the leaks each week or every other week is reacting with other people. I think now that I've followed more people on the timeline and I recognize people in the community a little bit more, I just love reacting to things with other people, you know? I think it makes it more fun. Mm-mm-mm. God, the sayonara, and then the slight moment of silence. The pain I feel. I'm reading weekly is Chainsaw Man on Tuesday and One Piece on Friday. They're both so good right now. I'm so happy. Chainsaw Man is crazy right now. Like, I don't really know what's going on, but I saw the leaks and I'm like, oh my gosh, what's going on? I guess I should color the white of his hair. Oh wait, I still have one more left. LOL. My Procreate is lagging a little bit. Like the cursor is moving a little bit slower than how I want it to. Mm-mm. Dungeon Meshi and reincarnated as a slime currently. I want to watch Dungeon Meshi. I think I'm gonna try and watch that on the plane. Um, while I'm traveling. I'm gonna watch Solo Leveling, Dungeon Meshi, uh, Free Run, and Apothecary Diaries. I think those are the four animes that I have lined up. Because I haven't seen them yet. I won't lie, I think I would have had Solo Leveling watched by now, but I've been like saving it for the plane ride. Studio Trigger has the best animation and character designs in my opinion. They are always so on point. I don't get me started on the effect animations. Yeah, there's like they're pretty epic. Okay. I think this is good enough. And I think this is once again one of those things where I had to do one layer at a time. Do you plan to watch Look Back when it comes out? I'm not sure if it will release internationally though. I'm not sure. I didn't look into it, I don't think. Seems cool though. Oh god, I don't remember what happens in episode 3. Mm-mm. Um, man, why did I like forget that that happens in episode 3? I for some reason I thought it happens like much later. Let's say you're forced onto an island that unrelated has a Gojorse on it, but what single anime or manga would you take with what? What? Why did you mention Gojorse? um, hmm. I don't know. Actually, hmm. Oh, I didn't even color his eyeballs here. I don't actually know. My favorite anime of all time is Natsume Yujincho, aka Natsume's Book of Friends. That is my favorite anime. One Piece. One Piece would be nice because it's long and it seems interesting. Mm-mm-mm. My choice would be ReZero. I wanted to get into ReZero. What's that anime about? Natsume Yujincho? It's kind of a slice of life. Um it it's it's similar to Jujutsu Kaisen in a way that there's curses, but but it's yokai, right? So it's yokai. It's basically there's this boy. His name is Natsume. Well, his last name is uh his name's Natsume, right? And so he can see these yokai, and throughout growing up he constantly sees these yokai, but everybody else doesn't see them, right? And so he grows up and tries to learn to oops. He learns about like his history and why he sees yokai, and it's because of his grandmother's side's lineage, right? And he learns that his grandma has been taking the names of yokai. So like if you take the name of a yokai, that yokai is supposedly going to stick by your side. So whenever you call their name, they have to come to you and, like do your bidding or like whatever it's called, right? And so that's what his grandmother did. And so Natsume is working to um give the names back to yokai to free them, kind of, you know. And then on the way he learns to make friends. And that's why it's called Natsume's Book of Friends. Cuz he has a book of friends. The name of yokai. It's actually a really interesting story. Um, and I love the episodes, and it's a character who's very sweet and has a tragic backstory, and yeah, yep. And I was promised the season 7, and there was no season 7. There was no new season. Was it season 7? No, I think I was promised the season 8. I think season 7 came out and I watched it and I was so happy. But I was promised a new season because we just got introduced to a new character and we know nothing about him, and they left it at that. Hello, Gojo? Yes, I'm drawing Gojo. Hello, hello. Oh, wait. I I forgot that my PNG tutor is Gojo. I was all like, yeah, I'm drawing Gojo. Is that a surprise? I think I've only drawn Gojo like my past several streams, but no. I am Gojo. Oh my gosh, you really got your point redemption worth. Your life will be no, I'm not going back to that page. Guys, I think after I finish coloring the whites of Gojo, like his hair and like other stuff, like his teeth and like whatever, I think I'm gonna start wrapping up because I have stuff that I gotta do. But yeah, if you guys don't know, this is probably my second to last stream. Depending on what happens next week, this could be the last stream that I do at my current setup for a whole month because I will be traveling. I will be away for an entire month. Um, so don't forget me, guys. Don't forget me. Mm. The whole time plotting. Oh gosh. But yeah, I'll probably still be around on social media. I'm a little concerned because I don't know how the internet stuff works while I'm over there. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Dun dun dun. You will be missed, oh 07. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Go up. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Dun, dun, dun. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. The bed squeaks. Mm, mm, mm. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Bow, 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 bow. Ah, do, 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 do. I don't know why, but cause like Gojo has white hair, but like I'm coloring his white hair and it just, for some reason, it doesn't look like him. Is that weird? I'm like drawing Gojo and I'm like, man, this doesn't look like Gojo. uh, that's funny. This is nothing against you, but we're trying to keep those two separate. There's nothing against you, but I'm glad that you found out. We're being a little secret here. Shh. My bad. No, you're good. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. But yeah, I just think it's funny. It actually surprises me that people like recognize me through my style. You know what I mean? I'm like, is my style actually like that recognizable? Is it like that unique? I don't like the term unique. Like, I really don't like it. But like, I don't know. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, ba-da-da-da-da. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like my style is just like constantly changing. Bam, bam, now. La 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 la. Bum bum ba dum bum. Da da na na. Da na na na. Mm-mm-mm. Not being able to see your own style from inside the beast of creativity, but I def can spot a KSD now. For real, for real. That's actually kind of sweet. I don't know. I think it's kind of fun. Because I feel like people do have like unique arts, well, distinct art styles. I like that word better. Um, because I feel like there's just some art styles that I can just recognize, you know? Color choice is pretty specific and a big part of recognizing your art. Wait, really? My color choices? I don't think so. I also hate coloring. So I just I don't even know how I pick my colors. This is kind of bothering me. This part right here. I can just move this guy up a little bit. Dreamy and chill. And like soft shading and inking style, and I feel like your colors are special. Aw. I don't know. I think I like doing really clean art. Even though sometimes I do like to mess around with like painterly-ish stuff. Like when I drew that one scene for To Feel Is to Love and I did like more of a softer shading style. But like I I don't know. I like doing more clean art. Even though sometimes I want to do like one layer like a painting type of style art sometimes. I don't know. Mm-mm, mm-mm. I feel like I'm missing like a line here. Ah! Ah! Okay, hold on. Let me. There's still one more, but I need to fix this line, or else I'm going to scream. You need anything, G? Not really. The hair is taking over. If I see a car with hair, I know who did it. Oh gosh. Painting breaks my brain, and when I've tried oil in particular, it just becomes a low value mess. I actually really liked my painting class when I took it in college. Mm-mm. Bum, 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 bum. Not sold at the store. Oh, what? Where? Here? Oh, could have been there. I knew it. Nice. I think all that there is to left is to put the eye shines. Can I make a selfish request? How much of a stream streak for me to get a little stick figure Gojo? Nothing special, just a little simpy Gojo stick figure with Gojo's hair. Straight up just a 1 minute colorless drawing. 2 ports a sub. It's okay if no. What's your stream streak right now? Seven? Hmm. The problem is that I'll be gone for a month. And I don't know if I would break any stream streaks when I stream in a different country. So I don't want it to be something ridiculous. How about we do this? If your stream streak doesn't break when I come back after my trip, then let's say a stream streak of 14. But if it does break, because that's just like another week of streams, right? I stream like what? 3 times a week? So, let's say a stream streak of 14. If your stream streak does not break when I come back from my 1 month vacation, but if it does break Get it back to a week. Get it back to 7 days. Does that sound fair? Because I'll... Fair deal. Nice. You just gotta remind me. I'll remember that we made a deal, but you just gotta remind me. And show proof in chat. With the stream streak redemption thingy. Can I get something from my stream streak too? I'll ask me again when I come back. Gary, you have a pretty long stream streak, right? Or am I thinking about someone else? I thought you had a long stream streak. Maybe? Were you the one who had 30-something days? Because I know Chris has 30-something days. Would I get Taurus if I did? I'm not saying anything. Okay. Let's move some guys around. I want to move this guy. Maybe I'll move you up a little bit like this. Or I move you down. Please. Why can't I turn off snapping? Let me turn off snapping! Fine, whatever. Here, let me restart my Procreate. Did you guys hear me like aggressively tapping? Oh. I clicked on the wrong thing. What did you guys see? Actually, you guys didn't see anything. Okay. Here we go. There. Thank you. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. La la la. La la la. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I swear though, the baby Gojo is more cursed than anything I request to get him out of here. Who, this? But he's so cute. Very, very well drawn and rendered baby Gojo. He should get drop kicked into the lake. What? But he's so cute. Look at him. Look at him. Don't be mean to him. Don't be mean to him. He'll drop kick you. He's gonna hollow purple you, okay? If you drop kick him, he's gonna hollow purple you, bro. He's gonna do a domain expansion. Infinite void. Realistic hollow purple hand. Should I give him the Gojo's hand? Oh, I almost deleted it. Oh my goodness gracious. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. A meme format. Mm. Wait, what if I did this? Okay, instead of that, we did this. Oh, we do this. Because it would be easier for me to... I wish I could just copy groups. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All this for the memes. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. It's worth it. It better be. I'm in the store making unnecessary purchases. That's awesome. One second, chat. Baby Gojo still sucks though artistically. I guess it's solid, but the baby should get transfigured by the weird body guy. What? Dude, I can't believe you would say that. I would never wish Mahito onto anybody. Not even to my worst enemies. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-mm-mm. Okay, is the villain? Maybe. There. He can keep that hand for now. Maybe he deserves to live now. You guys are silly. My stuff came early? Yippee! Let's go! Oh my gosh, Lightning. What store are you at? Ugh. I think we made some good progress today, guys. I guess I'll have to live with him. Well, yeah, you do. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Objectively, that is extremely objective. Anyways, guys, I have to skedaddle. I have stuff that I gotta do and things I have to accomplish. But we got a good nearly 5-hour stream today, which is always fun. Um, But yeah, thank you guys for joining me today. Don't go anywhere yet. We're gonna send a raid. I'm going to raid Moo because Moo's live. I think Moo's talking about uh uh Taylor Swift or something. I don't actually know. Anyways, yeah, join the raid, join the raid. You get free channel points if you join the raid. Thank you guys for tuning in with me today. I had a lot of fun. Got some good progress, made some good memes. Remember that you guys are loved, you guys are cared for, and you guys are worth every single second. Make sure to take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, eat food, get lots of rest, and remember, chat, that you guys are valid no matter what. As long as you guys aren't hurting anyone, including yourselves, you guys are valid, okay? And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Remember to be kind, spread more positivity. The world could really use it. Thank you, mods, for being the best mods and keeping chat safe. Thank you for all the subs today. For all the support. Thank you for all the follows, all the raids. And yeah, if I don't see you guys for my one last stream that I might do next week, then I hope to see you guys in one of my streams during my trip. If not, I'll see you a month from now. I will see you when I see you. But yeah, I can't believe I'll be gone for a month. Don't forget me, guys. Don't forget me. But yeah, I don't feel safe from the mods. You brought that upon yourself. Anyways, take care, everybody. Goodbye, goodbye. I'll see you soon. Don't worry, a month will be over before you know it. Alright? Bye. So long. Take care. Mwah, 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 mwah. Be good in a moose chat, okay? Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.